Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing, my darlings? Yet another stream today. I've been streaming 3 days in a row now, that's unusual. Gotta make up for all the time I spent away, right? Okay, so I have kind of decided on a schedule. I will try to stick to it and maybe revise it in the future. Depending on how things work. I will put it on Twitch and on Twitter as well. But basically, my schedule will be, well, Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays at about this time. So yeah, that's the schedule I will stick to, and there might be bonus streams in between. So yeah. But how are you doing, my darlings? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've just been chilling and sleeping today. Actually, sleeping is not the thing I've been doing. I've just been, well, mentally sleeping. Regardless, today we're playing some more RuneScape. At the moment, I'm basically just doing some Slayer. Because today we will be doing the Vampyre Slayer. Monday, Friday, Sunday, we're forgetting the other 4 days of the week. I'm not forgetting them, I have other things, unfortunately. But, with that said, maybe I might be streaming some of those days anyway. Let's see. Those will be on those 3 days are the official streaming days. The 4 other days of the week are unofficial streaming days. So yeah. But how have you been? I made some nice brunch for myself this morning with some I say morning, it was closer to noon. But with some nice sausages and some eggs. That was nice. You'd have to treat yourself with your holiday, right? Okay, need to kill 6 more giants. Yes, Sleeper, you were up with me until like 4 AM. How did that go? I mean, I'm nocturnal, so I'm fine with it. As long as I don't have to go to work, I'm fine. That is also actually the reason why I want to stream Fridays and Saturdays as the official days, because then I do not have any arbitrary bedtime, because I don't have anything to do the next day, so I can just sleep. But yeah, I'll definitely add the schedule on my Twitch. I just didn't have the time to do it earlier because I was working on some other things. As you can see, there should be a chat over here as well above my head. So yeah. Also, I don't know if I can't even see my stream thing right now because my cat's standing in the way. As usual. Yeah, but no, I'm working on some other projects. If I wasn't doing that, then I would probably be streaming every day in the evenings. But basically, my goal at the moment is to actually get to the UK. But to do that, I kind of need to get a job there because, well, I need money to live, unfortunately. But to get a job in my industry, you kind of need a proper portfolio, and I do not have that at the moment, so that's what I'm working on the side. And I know I have the qualifications, it's just a matter of time and properly showing those qualifications. So yeah. But until then, I have split my days to compensate for doing 2 things I think is the most interesting thing for me to do, which would be streaming and working on my portfolio. And then of course work, like the one that pays my bill during the day. So yeah, that's what I'm up to. Oh, we have killed enough moss giants. We can leave this cave now. Okay, let's just get another Slayer task because I kind of want to level my Slayer level. We're doing a little bit of off-stream gaming. I'm sorry. I'm cheating in chat. I'm sorry. I know. It is what it is. I am evil after all. But yeah. Yeah, let's clean up the inventory a bit. We don't need that, we don't need this, or this. Yep. These, and this, and this, I think. It's cleaning up my bank a little bit. Oh, so don't forget that. This or that. Okay, let's get some more runes in case of combat. Oh, I need to craft some more air runes. I'm just kind of running out of them. Alright. And then we can sell the leftover things. When on TikTok, I have to go sleep on TikTok sound. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, sounds do seem like they can actually affect your dreams. It's interesting. That's one hell of a dream, though. I do not even recall what I dreamt last night. We have to kill bats. I don't like that, though. Oh well. Let's go kill these bats, unfortunately. But we considered a warm-up before we decide to take on a vampire. I think that's only fair. So regard it as such. So I haven't left my flat at all. Actually, that's not quite true. I actually went to the, after I finished streaming, I actually went to the store. There's a store that's like open 24 hours a day. And I was like, well, it's night. I like the night. It's not hot. Might as well go buy my groceries now. And then I went to bed when I got back home. And then I was rudely awakened by a postman who had a parcel for me. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy they delivered it, but... I think probably because she owns about 40 minutes. Yeah, that could be. I mean, there's something about, like... the sleep cycle, like the deep sleep cycle and so on, which can affect how well you remember your dreams, as far as I'm aware. I'm sorry. But yeah, unfortunately we're given a task to slay a lot of bats. No, it was not my tease. It was something else. It was actually a hard drive, because I was kind of running out of space on my computer. On my stream computer. Turns out streaming for 7 hours takes up a lot of space. Oh, and then tomorrow I'm getting another parcel, which is the first book of the Souls of Frieren series, which I'm super excited for. Frieren is definitely one of my favorite shows recently. I know, I'm slaying my own kind. They have rabies. It's a mercy. I'm still not doing this because I was told to do it. Also, this person crying here in absolute mania, obviously not doing well, but this fancy mansion up here has a very interesting quest that we will be doing at some point, which is heavily inspired by Resident Evil. Like in terms of the gameplay, kind of being survival horror-ish. It's kind of cool, actually. So what's the book about? So, Susan of Frieren, or I think the English title is Frieren Beyond the Adventures End, or something like that. But basically, it's about an adventuring party. But it's not about the big heroic adventure of saving the world. It's about the aftermath. Like, it literally starts out after they have completed the big quest and slain the big baddie. And Frieren, the main character, is an elf, whereas, well, the party consists of a dwarf, an elf, and 2 humans. But Frieren being an elf is, well, very long-lived, and the quest itself took like 10 years. And then she just kind of, like, the group just kind of splits apart after the adventure ends, and Frieren has a little bit of a, well, time doesn't mean a whole lot to her, so 80 years or so pass, or maybe it's 50, I don't recall how much exactly it is, before she meets her old companions again. And well, of course the humans, 80 years after, are, well, close to dying of old age. So she's just, like, the story is basically about coming to terms with that, and sets out on basically a funeral adventure, in a sense, for her own sake. This is probably the best way I can describe it without spoiling anything, really. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, and then they also have like they have like a legendary ancient mage who looks like I do IRL, which is kind of funny. I swear, I am not in that series. Not at all. Why not try to find cure against the rabies? Death is the cure. It is sad, but that's how it is. But one thing I really like about the series of Thriven is that it does of course have some trouble along the way on the journey, but it's more of a story that's about the journey rather than the end goal. Like a lot of films, series, and so on, where you follow heroes in a sense. Like a lot of those kind of stories, you follow the characters assembling the group to fight a greater evil, and then the story usually ends after you do that. But here it's kind of like what happens 50 or 80 years after you defeated the great evil. How does the world change after that? Which is a very interesting concept, and it's so wholesome. But yeah, definitely add that to your list of books. It's a good one. Well, I haven't read the book, but the series. This book you started last year and never finished. Shame. Which book is it? Don't mind sharing that. I mean, to be fair, I did purchase a book, like all of Lovecraft's works, like literally all of his works, compiled into one book. I bought that 2 years ago and I still haven't even opened it. So, whoops. I'm guilty of doing such things as well. I also purchased the greatest works of Edgar Allan Poe, which I haven't opened either. And it's even on my bed table for the past few months. It's a manga. So it's not just like normal book. It's a manga. So I kind of want that to. I mean, the thing is, like, books usually have more detail than the than series does usually. So, and let's just say that it's one of those series where, like, the moment I finished watching, I was like, when's the next season? I want to watch this entire thing again. So. Might as well get the books. I actually bought the first book in English and then the second one, well, actually not just the second one, but the entire series in Japanese as well. So, and now I don't read Japanese. I'm planning on learning to do so though. It's a 10 out of 10 story for me, so it resonated well. So I just kind of wanted more, as much as I could, of the story. Okay, we have slain the bats. Alright, now we have a bigger bat to fry. Let's go get a new Slayer task first, just so I don't forget to do that at some point later. Then we start the Vampyre Slayer quest. Can't spell trees without T. Oh, I haven't heard of that book. What's it about? Okay. Bury all the bones. Oh, actually, I just realized I shouldn't have buried them. I should have saved them because I could have made summoning pouches out of them. Ah well, we have to slay a lot of that Slayer at some point. Ice giants. We found underground to the south, possibly. Okay. Anyway, we are going to be doing the Vampyre Slayer quest. Because this vampire has taken my mansion. And we can't have that. Where is the thing? Quest. Vampyre Slayer. So that's active. Yeah. That just meowed at me. Praise Ardougne, he has brought you here to save us all! What? He has guided your steps to my door so that I may beseech you to save my village from the terrible threat. Why don't you save your own village? I couldn't. The fear grips me like a hand. I tremble at the idea of leaving my house. What is this terrible threat? Our village is plagued by a vampire, he said to a vampire. He visits us frequently and demands blood payments, or he will terrorize us all. This vampire should have all of a sudden started attacking a village. I don't know, I just moved here with my wife. We'd move on again, but we're down on our luck and we can't afford to. Besides, I don't want to abandon other innocents to this fate. This could be a good community if only the vampire would leave us. Will you help me, brave adventurer? Sure, why not? I mean, yes, I'll help you. Wonderful! I will succeed! I'm sorry, you will succeed! You're taking all the glory from me. Well, you will succeed, I am sure of it! You are very brave to take this on. But I think I should speak to my friend Harlow before you do anything else. Who's this Harlow? He's a retired Vampyre Slayer. I met him when I was a missionary long ago. He will be able to advise you on the best methods to vanquish this vampire. You already know a Vampyre Slayer? Then what do you need me for? Harlow is past his prime. He's seen too many evil things in his life, and to forget them, he drinks himself into oblivion. I fear he will slay vampires no more. That's good for me. So, where can I find this Harlow? He spends his time with the Blue Moon Inn, located in Varrock. If you enter Varrock from the south, it's the second building on your right. I'm sure it's filled with lively people, so you couldn't miss it. Alright, I'll go find Harlow. May Ardougne protect you, my friend. Great. So a vampire has been tasked to deal with a vampire by contacting a Vampyre Slayer. I see. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I want to teleport because I need the experience. So I need the Daynor teleport. Is that even a thing? Basil, Lumpage, Varrock. I can get to Varrock at least. How do I get back here though? We cannot get there or get back this way. Okay. Okay, so the can't spell see without treason book. Oh, I just got an achievement. Teleporting. So a palace guard reference screen. Palace guard equals super powerful wizard. Something happens to make palace guard decide to go with wizard's plan of opening up a bookstore. Oh, interesting. A couple of fleas per screen might kill them. Okay. Interesting. We're going to the inn. It is here. I just realized I forgot my tea. Still in the kitchen. Shame. So, where is this island? Nah, there. Hiding behind balloons. Buy me a drink, please. Is that the Harlot of the famous Vampyre Slayer? Depends who's asking. Your friend Morgan sent me. He said you could teach me how to slay a vampire. Sure, I'll teach you. I was the best Vampyre Slayer ever. Buy me a beer and I'll tell you. I'll teach you. You could feel Morgan is living in fear of a vampire and all you think about is beer. Before you should drink anyway. That voice is gonna be horrible. I apologize in advance. A glass of your finest ale, please. 2 coins. Okay. I could still drink the tea after the stream. That is true. I could also take a break at some point and get my tea. If I was evil. Which I am. But not now. Not now. We have a vampire to slay first. Cheers, matey! So, tell me, how to kill vampires then? Said the vampire. Yes, vampires. I was very good at killing them once. Vampire slaying is not to be undertaken lightly. You must go in prepared or you will die. Okay, I'm not gonna do that voice anymore. It's weird. A stake is an essential tool for any vampire slayer. The stake must be used in the final blow against the vampire or his dark wizard will dark magic. I didn't read wizard. The stake must be used as the final blow against the vampire or his dark magic will regenerate him to full health. I always carry spares, you can have one. To be fair, his speech did seem less slurred. He somehow managed to get less drunk by having drunk. You need a special hammer as well to drive it in properly. I think I have a spare hammer you can have. Get this strange hammer. One last thing. It's wise to carry garlic with you. Well, that's gonna be an issue. Vampires are slightly weakened if they can smell garlic. Garlic's a bit common. I know I always advise Morgan to keep a supply, so you might be able to get some from him. If not, I know to sell some import. Karim. Yeah, I would have to do a raspy voice, I know. Okay, so those supplies I need. How do I actually kill them? Let's try to figure out how to do a raspy voice properly. You are an eager one. Killing a vampire is dangerous. Never forget that. Go in, prepared with food and armor, but understand that you may die. It is a risk we all take in this business. Is that good enough? As I've seen many fine men and women die at the hands of vampires. I'm channeling my inner Raiden. Enter the Vampyre Slayer and attempt to open the coffin. He should be asleep in there, so try and use a stake on him. I should use this, you'll probably just wake him up and the real fight begins. Okay. Fight him until he's nearly dead, and then at the moment of when the moment is right, strike him through it hard, hammer it in. It's gruesome, but it's the only way. Once he's dead, speak to Morgan so we can notify the village. Well, it sounds simple enough. Fortunately, we might have to actually get the garlic, which might also impede me. Oh well. Guess we will be fighting on common ground then. Thank you. I mean, I have actually done not professional, like I haven't done any official dubbing or voice acting or anything, but I have actually had training in it. Like done some sessions, practice sessions in a real studio and such. Doing some voices for the Willowbees and Paw Patrol. As I said, not the official voices, but that was a fun experience to try out. Hello, you have garlic. How can I help, brave adventurer? Well, what equipment I need from Dr. Harlow. Oh, I see. And what has he told you to acquire? I already have steak that Harlow gave me as fare. I have the special hammer made for striking stakes into vampires. I still need to get some garlic though. Harlow did tell me to always keep garlic on me. He insisted on constant vigilance against any possible threats. I used to have a large supply of it, but it's been disappearing. I think my wife dislikes the smell. Feel free to look around and see if you can find anything she missed. Can I help with anything else? Nah. Just give me the garlic. Yo, where's the garlic? Do you have any garlic on you? What an odd question. It is indeed. Morgan always tries to carry some on him, but it makes him stink, so I hide it. I can't remember where I put it, but it's somewhere in the house. Feel free to look around. Okay. Time to search every drawer and find interesting things, I guess. Why do they have the garlic in the bed table though? That's silly. Anyway, I got the garlic. I have everything. I just wanted to let you know before I attempted it. I should probably bring some food. I heard the Paw Patrol conspiracy theories. I have not. To be honest, I don't even know the famous thing about Paw Patrol. I don't recall which one I did some voice acting on, to be honest. Again, not in the official series or anything. Let's bring some lobsters. But it's bad how Ryder is just abusing the fact that pups don't have anywhere else to go, and that is really... Well, that's... yeah, that doesn't surprise me. To be fair, if you think about it, like, a lot of, like, children's television series and such are kind of following that same formula of, like, the main characters tend to do some kind of work that's definitely way above their pay grade, and they don't even get paid. So, definitely above the pay grade. Right, there's a vampire. Inside a big mansion, probably. And somewhere dark, which would be in the basement. What a nice bed! I will need an eye or confirm that. No! We failed to stabby stabby. I forgot that vampires do not like fire. I should tell Morgan that I killed the vampire. That was a bit anticlimactic. I'd kind of expect. So that's the thing, like when I did this quest 16, 17 years ago, something like that. This felt like a very hard quest for me. Maybe it's because it was a dark mansion and a vampire, and it felt spooky because, I mean, just look at the scenery out here. I should have really, but this? Absolute pushover. I could potentially have been way lower level back in the days. Wait, how on earth do I get out? Ah, it's still here. Yeah, I know, I should know everything. How could I forget my own weakness? I know. It's not so much that I forgot they were, like, the real weak to fire or anything. I just kind of forgot to change my rooms for it. Didn't even think about it. Not always I was not prepared, but it went well. Oh wait. Went too far. Let me in. I have killed the vampire. Praise Ardougne, bless you. We are all saved. The vampire slain. That was too easy, honestly. Oh, vampires are pushovers in this game, apparently. What do we need? We need a fire. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Pirate's Treasure quest then. Sure. Ooh. That's actually a good amount. Hang on. Hang on. I do not want that in my bank. Okay, so what do we need? We need a wide apron. I prepared and bought one. Then we need some gold, and I already have that. Okay, time to go to the Rusty Anchor Pop Import Sarim. I think this quest is a little bit more interesting, I think, if I recall correctly. But it could have been changed a lot. Wait, who is it supposed to speak with? Redbeard Frank, just south. Right. There he is. Voice a bit of stabby. Yeah. There's a lot of weaknesses to humans, but humans are still interesting, and they have a lot of determination, so... I'm in search of treasure. Actually, no. Arr! Arr! I'm in search of treasure. Arr, treasure you be after, eh? Well, I might be able to tell you where to find some. For a price. What sort of price? Well, for example, if you get me a bottle of rum. No, not just any rum, mind. I'd like some rum made in Karamya Island. There's no rum like Karamya rum. I don't know how to speak with a pirate accent. I'll bring some rum. You're a saint. Dude, it'll take a miracle to get you off Karamya. What do you mean? The costume stuff has been clamping down on the expert of spirits. You seem like a resourceful young lass. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to step stuff past them. I feel like I'm doing a very horrible Scottish accent, and I'm sorry for every Scottish person that might hear this. I'm sorry. I mean, no offense. We go to Karamya then. I forgot my umbrella. Shame. Which action do I think the most beautiful? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different accents that has their own beauty in them. Like, I absolutely adore an Irish accent, but I also really like the Scottish accent. I also enjoy posh British, but even like, but then there's also stuff like Eastern European accents in English and such, are also very interesting, I think. So it's a hard thing to answer. All of them. That is my final answer. Why is the rum gone? Why? Like, maybe I should ask in the bar, not in the general store. Rum. Okay, let's see. I spoke with Rabbi Frank. He's agreed to send me a location of some treasure for some Karam rum. I have rum, and now it's funny to get rum off Karam. This might be tricky as the customers who are searching people for it. I know, but I don't know. I don't know. Hello, I am Lufus. I run the banana plantation here. The custom officer is annoying, isn't she? Well, I know her pretty well. She doesn't cause me any trouble anymore. She doesn't even search my export crates anymore. She knows they only contain bananas. Really? How interesting. Whereabout do you send those to? There's a little shop over in Port Surrey that buys them. Up by the crate. I believe it's a run for a man called Biden. So we have to get the rum inside of his banana crates, I guess. But yeah, I don't know about the accents. Like, I mean, it all depends, I guess. But yeah, I would probably say Scottish or Irish was probably my favorites. I think, no, okay, so my favorite accent, I will give the answer of two people. Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Christopher Lee. That's, yep. That's my answer. Final answer. Sure, speak when I get about bananas. Hello, bananas. Could you have some employment on your plantation? Yes, I can sort something out. That's a great way to be loaded onto the ship. Well, I'm slowing my speech now. You wouldn't believe the amount of bananas from Wedding Shop over in Port Sarim. I think it's the third crate I've shipped to him this month. You've never heard of Ian McKellen or Christopher Lee? That is Saruman. Well, I should probably say like Ian McKellen is Gandalf and Christopher Lee is Saruman from The Lord of the Rings. Also Camp Dooku. If you fill up with bananas, I'll pay you 30 gold. Yay! Which happens to actually be what you pay to get off the island. Well, time to get some bananas. Achievement. I think it's 10 I need. I don't know. Okay, first of all, We search the crate. It is empty. We put the rum in the crate. And then we put the bananas in it. Oh, Phil. There we go. Do I need more bananas? What's the quest say? Oh, I should be. It's full already. Okay. It was 10 bananas. I filled the crate with bananas. Well done, here's your payment. Yay, money. I like money. Can I help you? Describe our unusual customs then? I'm not that sort of customs officer. Okay, fair. Can I trade on this ship? Do you need to be searched before we can board? Why? Because this family has banned the import of intoxicating spirits. Yeah, I have nothing to hide. Well, you got some odd stuff, but it's all legal. I have magic stuff. I guess that is odd stuff, but it's legal, so hey, all good. Thanks to be paid to pay the boarding charge of 30 coins. Okay. Now, where is the crate? There should be a store. I think it's not here. See, we got the rum. This is not the right store. I think. It was. I thought there's just goblins running around. Speaking of goblins, you can't go in there. Only employees of the grocery store can't go in. Well, can I get a job here? Well, you're keen, I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you a go. Have you got your own white apron? Yeah, I have one here. Wow, you're well prepared. You are hired. I wish it was so easy to get a job. Go through to the back and tidy up for me, please. You need to put your white apron on first, though. Okay. Cool. I'm using some cosmetic, otherwise you can't see it on. It is on. Let's search the crates. A lot of cabbages in the crate. Nah. Potatoes. Nah. Banana? Got the rum. I quit. Do you think I would be able to survive if I were placed in the RuneScape world? That depends. Would I be the player character avatar, basically? Or at the very least, considered an adventurer? Then, yeah, probably. Would I be random man? Nope, not at all. There's people kill random man. And also random woman for that matter. It's, yeah. There's actually some good RuneScape books. Well, I think they were good, at least when I read them. I am going the wrong way. But it kind of detailed the, it kind of paints the picture of the RuneScape world as being a little bit more grim than what you see in the game, actually. Especially if you live in like Falador, which is the big city over this direction. Yeah, the odds are with your base skill and strength that you currently pose in your vampire form. I'm sure I would be able to survive here. Arr, matey. Have you brought some rum for you, old mate Frank? Yeah, I got some here. Now, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you about the treasure. I used to serve one of the pirate captain, One-Eyed Hector. Hector was very successful in becoming very rich, but about a year ago, when we bought the customs and excise agents, either we bought by the customs and excise agents, Hector was killed along with many of the crew. I wanted for you to escape. I can't speak with his accent, sorry. If you to escape, Few and I escaped this with the key. This PX's key, I believe it opens his chest in his old room in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. To unlock his treasure will be there. I'll go get it. It's probably just an old sock or something. But it would also depend on like which age I would be entering into in RuneScape. I believe the 5th age, early 5th age at least, was somewhat peaceful-ish. 6th age was a little bit more of a mess. And then there's the whole Age of Chaos, which I have no notion about, but it doesn't really sound like a jolly good time, so sounds fun though. Alright, if I was a pirate chest, that would be this. What's in the box? Pirate message. This is the city of the White Knights. In the park, Ardougne faces the faces the X, which marks the spot. Okay, that's in Falador. So the one in the park, that would be here. Should be a statue that points to where X marks the spot. Which is there? I need a spade. I forgot my runes. I'm gonna punch him. How about you? Like how I punch him in the face as he stabs me with his shovel. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. For him. Okay, let's try this again. We did! Okay, that was way easier than I remembered it to be. Maybe it's because I knew I had to do the banana thing. I don't know. One-eyed this treasure casket containing some stuff. Where's the work as a menial laborer on a banana plantation. Okay. What's in the box? Oh, we should hand back the spade. Okay, so we have all these other quests, which requires us to go to Ardougne, which is a faraway place. So we're actually going on an adventure, and when you're going on an adventure, of course you need a companion. One moment. We need to tune us. And we need to bring our runes, just in case. Never know what happens on the road. I need to find the general store. Also, cat. It's running away from me. I think I'm getting disconnected. My cat's just running away from me. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm getting disconnected from RuneScape. This is fine. Hi, Winnie Smith. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are having a disconnect, I think, in RuneScape, so... because I can control my cat. But not my character. Huh? Wait, hang on. I am so confused. I am so confused. What's up? Yeah, we're just doing some quests in RuneScape. We're going through the Pathfinder or the timelines. We're starting with all the Pathfinder quests, and then we go on to adventure and so on. And right now we're making it to the part where we have to go to Ardougne. Ardougne? I don't know. What are you up to? How have your day been? Where's the general store? It's here. Not the fish. Sell these. Let's save the emerald. Alright, we're going on an adventure. Across the White Wolf's Mountain. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just chilling with some RuneScape. Playing on an Iron account. Which is a nice change of pace because I don't really have a lot of things on this account already done, so the world is open for me. I do believe it's this way. I haven't gone this way on foot in forever. It should be this way. You doing amazing? Oh, that's lovely to hear. What have you been up to? Did you have a good weekend? Just hit the table. How's my day going? It's going well. Not too eventful, but that's good. Sometimes it is. Also, I love how I'm bringing a small kitten with me across a snowy mountain filled with wolves. Seems safe. Alright. We have made it across the White Wolf Mountain. And made our way to Cataby. Running out of run energy. Might as well just listen to some music. Okay, onwards. We should definitely get the lodestone so we can just teleport here. Pew! The monk's friend. Okay, let's go to that then. Yes, that is our quest. Oh, giant bats. Can't tell whether that's a dragon or a seahorse on the flag. Maybe it's both. There's a lot of bears here. Oh, hang on, we need the lodestone. I almost forgot. Lodestone. Have to play with the cat once in a while as well. Pet pet. Which way are we going? This way, apparently. Dog. Do we need any items for this? A jug of water and some logs or a hatchet. Maybe with bank. Honestly, Ardougne is one of those cities I never really spent a whole lot of time in. It's banked out here, I believe. Okay, I was wondering why it was not showing up on the map though. We need a jump. You beat level 30. Wait, what were you playing? It's game we were playing, Sleeper. But good job. I am proud of you. Oh, anyway, this is zoo. I haven't been to the zoo for ages. When I was in London last year, I saw a lot of signs like, "Hey, this way to the London Zoo," and I was like, "Oh yay, I want to go to the zoo," but I couldn't find the entrance. I think I was going the wrong direction, probably. I mean, to be fair, I could have used my map to find the entrance, but I didn't. So. But I will be in London again at some point. I'll get to see it eventually. It's fine. It's a video game from childhood. One of the first games I played. The name of the game is Zuma. Rock Shoots Marbles. I think I know that game. Maybe I'm mistaking it for Bubble Trouble. They're kind of like small gecko-y dinosaur thingies shooting bubbles as well. What kind of games do I like to stream? Well, RuneScape is one of them. But otherwise I also like to stream horror games. So yeah, mostly adventure and horror, and occasionally elusive horror adventure. But at the moment I just feel like chilling with RuneScape. But in the past we have played games like Stray, Thymesia, which is a Souls-like. We also played Resident Evil, and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and now this. But RuneScape is just kind of like a chill, just a chill game, just for relaxation. Yeah, it's a nice little portfolio. And I have some more plans for some games in the future, such as the Metro series is on my to-do list, and then probably also Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring. But my issue is just that with Elden Ring, that my computer's it wasn't too happy when I was playing it initially, so I'm concerned about how well it will handle streaming as well. So, and like it was mostly my controller that was actually causing issues. So, how was my last week? Busy. Not the best, not the worst, just busy. Didn't get to stream last week at all, unfortunately. Wait, that's not true, I streamed over the weekend. That was indeed last week. Not only am I actually considering playing Metro Sleeper, I actually have bought the entire series during the summer sale. So, yeah. Oh. Hello there, what's wrong? Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. I haven't slept in a week. Why can't you? Same. Honestly, same. Why can't you sleep? It's brother Andrew's son. With his constant wah. Andrew said it's natural, but it's so annoying. I suppose that's what kids do. He was fine up until last week. Thieves broke in, they stole his favorite sleeping blanket. Now he won't rest until it's returned. And that means neither can I. Why would they steal a kid's blanket? Who knows, young scallywags? You'll find hundreds of people in the city marketplace pilfering from the stores while the others' backs are turned. I would never do such a thing. I mean, in all fairness, I haven't done it yet. Do you like having a collection of your PNG models? I only have this one model and that's all I need. Actually, I do have some things in the work as well, but I don't need any help with anything at the moment, no thanks. Oh, you would help. We won't be able to help you as we are peaceful men. But we're very grateful for your help. Do you know where the feast went? The hide in a secret cave near the battlefield to the west. It's hidden under a ring of stones. Please bring back the blanket. Such is the life of an adventurer. Fetching a child's stolen blanket. It's a very important quest. That depends on what you want to suggest. If you're suggesting that I hire you for any kind of commissions, then no. Which also is part of my rules to not suggest such things. Children blankets are way more comfortable. You want your kids not get rashes because they have more sensitive skin. That's actually a very good point. Alright, there should be a circle of stones somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Hmm. 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 I don't know where to go. I mean, this definitely looks like a thieves' fort or something. What do you think about shoes and baby? I don't have any thoughts on that matter. I mean, it makes sense they have shoes, I guess, if they want to walk. I don't know. Oh, this door. It's locked. Curses. Where the circle of stones I need? Is this one? In the crate? Oh? Hmm. So you're okay with the teach how having a well, bit of well put outfit? Well, I guess so. The ring of stones in the forest southward. Oh, in the forest. I was looking in the wrong place. I thought it was in the middle of the battlefield. But no, it's over here. Somewhere. Maybe it's this thing? Hello there. General Gielinor. What do you want, adventurer? Just passing by. You have no business here. Leave now. Rude. Hang on, I see rats, and I have a cat. Go on, kill that rat! The rat manages to get away. Shame. Do it again. Oh yeah, in-game, in-game. I don't know if you heard that, but it's a wee woo. Ah, silly cat. Not able to catch its prey. That's otherwise the cat might pounce on humans. It does that anyway. It doesn't matter whether it's looking lifelike or anything. If it moves, it's prey. Come on, cat. Come on, do something. No, just. But you know what? Positive reinforcement. You. I'm petting the rat. My poor cat. I'm like, my cat can't catch the rat, so I just go and pet the rat instead. Oh, brilliant. Honestly, I feel like the cat might be bugged because it's not moving at all. Like, see, it's just standing there. I think my cat's broken. Up you go. Are you working now? It pounced! I think my cat was broken. Try again. Okay, this is gonna be last attempt. I think my cat broke again. There, it's okay. Up you go. Anyway, what were we doing? Hidden under Ring of Stone, forest south of Ardougne. Okay, so it's not here apparently. Now, if I was a Ring of Stones, where would I be? Not here, apparently. I guess technically this is West Ardougne, and this is East Ardougne. I don't know if that makes a difference. I have no idea what this thing is. Let's go ask the monk again. Recently have the blanket, I'm afraid not. I need some sleep. Oh, that not help me at all. I need to find a secret cave that is under a ring of stones in the forest south of Ardougne. Well, this is the forest south of Ardougne. But I'm not seeing any ring of stones. What's this? I mean, it's not a ring, but... What is this place? Filled with fire is what it is. And goblins. Hang on. This is definitely not the right place. Up we go. Also, this is the classic RuneScape experience, running around aimlessly trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Most people just Google the answer, of course, but... I mean, I feel like it should be this thing. It's not really a ring of stones, but... close enough, I guess. This is somewhere over here. It just seems weird if it would be over here. Oh. There's a whole forest over here. Don't mind me wandering through the battlefield. That's fine. Wait, hang on, what's this? If I don't look at the map, maybe it shows me something. To the underground, it's definitely not down. Mini obelisk, transportation, fairy ring. I mean, there's a dungeon here, but where's the fun in cooking outside? Exactly. It's been a good week of my life playing a game called My Time in Portia. There was this one quest I couldn't figure out, or ways to get an umbrella. I'm gonna just Google it, but I mean, that's the thing, like, I agree, it's more fun to find the answers yourself. What's this? Maybe it's been the catapult. Yeah, it's a catapult, that's pretty marked. Because that's the thing, like, I mean, if you just Google all the answers, where's the fun in exploring? I mean, it's not this thing, I'm presuming. I feel like it's the same like when doing bosses and so on in RuneScape, for instance. Like, if you look up any kind of like guide or hint or something about how to, maybe in fact, yeah, I don't know what that is. But like a lot of the guides for the bosses in this game is like, oh, you want to fight the tier 70 boss? Well, then you need tier 90 armor. I'm like, why? How am I supposed to get that unless I purchase it from other people and not claim the price for myself? It is silly. I mean, obviously, people play the way they want to, and that's perfectly fine and valid. I just like the puzzle. Even if it means I'm getting lost. Alright, there should be a ring of stones somewhere. I wouldn't necessarily call this a forest. Oh, the could potentially be over here, I guess. There's not much forest left though. I mean, there's some other monks here. Monks of samurai. Could they be the culprits? But even then, I'm not really seeing like a ring of stone. Huh. Where is it? Like, I feel like it's in that cave with the underground river. But I can't really interact with anything there, so... It doesn't allow it to get on the bow, and I can't, when the person just says go away, so... Oh! There it is. Found it. Knock knock. Do you have a blanket? There's a child's blanket. Oh please. Your feeding days are over. There we go, now you can't see the nut blanket again. I mean, we won't figure out why they stole the blanket, but that doesn't matter, they won't do it again. I have the blanket. Yes, I recovered from the clutches of the evil thieves. Hey, that's excellent. Well done. Maybe now I'll be able to get some sleep. Is there anything else I can help with? I am glad you asked. You see, there is this party. Oh, what party? Brother Andrew's son's birthday party. It's going to be 1 year old. Oh, it's such a young kid. Of course they cry all the time. When I was visiting my my family, like my niece who's almost 2 years old, she was upset and just started crying for no reason. Let's do that. It's also a great excuse for a drink. It is indeed. We just need Brother Cedric to return with the wine. So who's Brother Cedric? Cedric is a member of the Order too. Sent him out 3 days ago to collect wine, but he didn't return. We got drunk and lost it in the forest. I suppose you can look for him. Sure, where should I look? Oh, he won't be far. He might have taken the wrong turn between here and Ardougne. Okay, I will find him. How does he take the wrong turn though? Playing with a handicap using the trackpad instead of a mouse, you see. Did you by any chance eat chocolate recently? Is this the wrong turn? Hello, monk. This different quest line. I mean, it's also this way, I guess. Yes, they're standing right outside. Lord Cedric, are you okay? Yes, I'm very, very drunk. I guess that answers the question. But Emma needs wine for the party. Oh dear. Oh dear, I knew I had to do something. You should find a jug of water. Once I'm sober, I'll help you take the wine back. Okay. I have a jug in this, well. And now it's a jug of water. Good stuff. My head's spinning. You had the monk a jug of water. That's better. Now we just need to fix this card and we can go party. Could you help? Sure, I'd be happy to. Excellent. I just need some wood. Okay, I'll see what I can find. I'm in the forest, there's wood everywhere. Here you go, here's a lock. I have found wood. Here you go. Well done. Now I'll fix this card. You head back to Brother Ardougne. Tell him I'll be there soon. Alright, see you later. Oh, Oh, chocolate mousse cake. Oh, so lovely. But yeah, I feel like chocolate mousse. What I love about chocolate mousse cakes is that they're super tasty, but they also are a little bit heavy, so you don't need to eat a lot of it before you kind of feel full. It's great. Good. Now we can party. I have a little to repay you with, but I'd like to offer you some roasters. But first, let's party! Woo! Balloons! We did it! I'm just gonna take these bones. The bones that magically appeared inside of the monastery. I have no idea why it would appear. Help! It's again. It's again. The cat's broken. How does horse taste? As I'm thinking of the phrase of the Hungry horse. Stringy. The cat is seriously broken. Nothing. I am joking, though. I've never actually eaten horse. I have no idea, to be honest. But I think it's maybe less about the taste of the horse for that phrase. Maybe it's more about the, you know, the size. Open the clock tower. Sales active. What do we need? We need a bucket of water or ice gloves. Do I have any ice gloves, I wonder? I mean, I could just use my hands if we need ice gloves, but because they're cold as hell. Fun fact: I was at a few years ago. I was at a bar, and some guy was trying to flirt me up, and I didn't really care too much about it. And I was just kind of like taking the piss on him and being like, "Oh, I'm a vampire, and I have these hobbies and so on." And he was just like in utter disbelief of like, "Yeah, sure, you're not a vampire, obviously. Blah blah. Vampires don't exist." And like, oh, if that's what you say, sure. And then when he had to go, he insisted on giving me a handshake. I was like, "Sure, why the fuck not?" And my hand was ice cold, and I could just see like his skin start to get pale. It's like, wait, was she actually telling me the truth this whole time? Because I was cold as the grave. It was fun. Fairy limey doesn't taste great. At least that's what the server says. I feel like lions are. Well, I mean, lions are carnivores. And I think there's like... Now, I haven't really eaten like lion myself, so I wouldn't know. But I feel like there's like this general conception that carnivorous creatures are not very well tasting. Whereas herbivores tend to, well, be better served for food, both in terms of taste and what they provide. Must be something about the diet, I'm guessing. Right, I need to check for ice gloves. I don't think I have any. Is there a Slayer Master here? I don't think there is. Don't see any. Is this invention? No. No. Hmm. Okay, I need to teleport to get some. I could just use a bucket of water. No need to overcomplicate this. I'll just use a damn bucket of water then. You, leprechaun. Kindly give me a bucket, please. Thank you. And then let's fill it with water. Up. Now we go through the zoo. Penguin. I wonder why it's so easy to go this way around. Doesn't make any sense. Who am I supposed to speak with? Ardougne, yeah. Hello, monk. Hello, adventurer. My name is Ardougne. Do you happen to know the time? No, sorry, I don't. But I know it's tea o'clock. At least. It's always tea o'clock though, so... Exactly! This clock tower has recently broken down, and without this, nobody can tell the correct time. I must fix it before the town people become too angry. I don't suppose you could assist me in the repairs. I'll pay you for your help. So, how much reward are we talking? Well, I'm only a monk, so I'm not exactly rich, but I assure you I will give you a fair reward for the time spent assisting me repairing the clock. How many cups do I drink of tea per day? Yes, that's a very good question. It depends a little bit on whether I'm at home or whether I'm at work. At work I tend to drink more tea than I do at home. Oh, thank you, kind madam. In the cellar below you'll find 4 cocks. They're too heavy for me, but you should be able to carry them up one at a time. I am strong. I know one goes on each floor, but I can't exactly remember which goes where specifically. Oh well, I'm sure you can figure it out fairly easily. Famous last words. Thank you again. And remember to be careful, the cellar is full of strange beasts. Okay. Oh, to give a better response to the how many cups of tea do I drink per day, my answer is enough. That's my answer. I drink the correct amount of tea. Okay, so I get a feeling that this one leads me towards where the blue arc is, and this one towards to white. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Goblins, did you steal it? There is no correct amount yet. I would say the amount I drink is correct. Rat poison? What are the goblins doing with rat poison? What does this do? And this does what? Close that. Okay. window rats. Maybe the monk knows how to open the gate. Well, of course this wouldn't be simple. Why would it? What about this direction? Try to see if we can get just one of them. Oh. I think I lagged a little bit. There's quite a bit of fire here. And spiders. I think someone tried to kill these spiders with fire. You pour water over the carpet stone. Okay. I got one! And I ran through the fire. This is fine. I shall leave you in peace. It crawled through the door. Marvelous. So this one has a black band on it. It fits perfectly. Brilliant. But what I wonder is how on earth did all these cogwheels get like spread out like this? Like I could see maybe the goblins stealing some, but the rats? Oh sorry, not the rats, the spiders, but they steal them? Doesn't make any sense. Also, Ogre? They are beefy. I know what time it is. It's murder o'clock. Oh look, fire! You get to live. Okay, and then we put the red on the red, like so. The cup doesn't seem to fit. Maybe we should be on a different floor of the tower. Oh, I see. Okay then. There's a red. Oh right, the monk did actually say that there would be one on each floor. That is correct. 5-4. 2 down. 2 to go. True. Let's see if we can get the other one. Oh. I mean, I could ask the monk for a hint, but I see they were. There's a room filled with rat. Hang on, there's a ladder. There's a ladder right there. In any case, I see rat poison and I see rats. Seems like a hint. I don't know. I'm gonna use rat poison on the door. Nothing happens. I'm gonna rat poison on the rat. For some reason that doesn't work either. Huh. I can do that though. That's sad. The death throes of the rat seems to have shaken loose. Okay. So the rats died so horribly that the screams echoed enough to put the door off its hinges. That's horrible. So we have this, we have that. So, by all means, this should go here, I think. No? Okay, then it's going upstairs then. Right there. It's perfectly. And then we just need to get the last one, which would be the blue one. It just seems weird this spread out this much though. Ah, I see. Actually, there's one thing I would like to try. Like, I see what I have to do. What I have to do is, out on the back side of the building, there were like a lot of staircases. So ladders into holes, and well, I have to get into the right hole. That's what I have to do. But one thing I'm curious about what I can do, just because this would be the roundabout way of doing it. Let me show you what I can do. I need to get something in the back, so. Oh, still mind me burying bones in the middle of the sea. That's fine. I mean, in all fairness, some cities are built on top of skeletons, such as Paris, for instance. Okay, so here's the theory I wanted to test. It might not work. I'm curious if this would even work. I'm doing it for science. Even it might not be the most optimal way of doing it, but... Let's see. Oh, I can't use it unless it's on it. I figured that would be the case. Well, I tried. Oh. It's closed. That's not ideal. There is, however, a wall I can push on. Also, Goblin, why are you in this cell? Saying you are stuck when there's a ladder to freedom. Alright, we have to go the long way then. This is the wrong place. So here. And then we have to go the long way around. This way. Then across here. Pardon me, goblins. And then we push this wall. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, that way, I guess. What's that upstairs? There it goes here. That should be all of them. Really? Wait. Listen. Well done, well done. Yes, 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 yes. You've done it. You are clever. I know. The townsfolk will be able to know the correct time now. Thank you so much for your help. And as promised, here's your reward. Not much more, but I'll take it. Also, did you know that, like, this world has a natural clock built in? It is right there. It's called the sun. Hazeel Cult. Weapons and food might be useful. I do not recall this quest at all. Talk to Sir Cecil Carnelian in his mansion in southwest Ardougne. That's this way. I think that's actually the house right there. There. Okay, but chat, before we do this, we're visiting for about 2 hours. I think it's time to get up and do some stretches. And get some water or some tea. Just make sure you hydrate because it's hot outside. So we'll take like 5 minutes and then we'll be back, okay? Get some water or some tea or whatever you fancy and get up and stretch your legs. See you in a bit. Didn't actually get tea. I did get some milk. I got a croissant and I got a peanut butter cup. And I also got a Japanese soda with sakura flavor. Yeah, it's one of those where you kind of like, hang on, am I about to tell lies? I'm not. It's one of those where they have kind of like a glass ball inside of them, and then they kind of close the So it's basically like if you turn it upside down, then in theory at least, the glass ball should block the hole, but it's like no proper lid on it. We just mute it while I open it because it could be loud.
I've got an idea.
One moment, it's harder than expected. I did it, I opened it. The funny thing was that as I was trying to open it, somehow the pressure I applied to the bottle and so on caused my camera to disconnect. So let me just fix that. One moment. The music's still on, that was intentional. Yeah, let me just fix some things.
A picture that you could never see in any other way.
Good. Camera, please. Fine, I'll just close the program and open it again then. My cat's going meow. I'll be right with you, chat. Don't worry. Did you enjoy your little stretch? Alright, there we go. I think. My cat also likes some water. And I have like a small water bottle for her that has kind of like a cup in its lid. And actually, like it looks a bit like a large spoon, which kind of contains a cup that you can actually drink from it. It's genius. Okay, 1 moment. Perhaps to restart YouTube Studio, because I spilled water all over myself. Good job, me. So annoying. Wrong. Has a loose cable for some reason. It's very annoying because I bought it recently. Okay, there we go.
A picture that you could never
Fixed it.
in any other way.
Boom. Ta-da! Fixed. Alright, what were we doing? Let's kill the music. Alright, we're talking to Cyril Cornelian, the Hazeel Cult. What do we need? Just some weapons and some food. We don't really have food, but honestly, it's probably way over-leveled. Hello there, John Kenobi. Blooming thieving weirdo cultist. Why don't they leave me alone? String or lord, that's what I say. What's wrong? There's some kind of crazy cult dressing all in black who hang out near the cave entrance of the forest south of here. The freaks keep breaking into my house. Have they taken much? They first broke in months ago and stole a suit of armor. The strange thing is that they broke in 4 times since but taken nothing. And you are? Why, I am Sir Cyril Cornelian. Moment. Why, I am Sir Cyril Cornelian. Really are quite a famous bloodline who played a vital role in the politics of Ardougne for many generations. I'm not from around here, how would I know? Perhaps you would be able to assist me in returning the stolen armor? For a modest cash reward, of course. adventure. Excellent. I suggest you start looking near the cave entrance in the forest south of here. That's where they hang out. How do you know that? My old butler, Hickson, once followed them to their hideout. There, unfortunately, the next night, he died in his sleep. That's unfortunate. Did I... Okay. I think I may have interrupted some dialogue there by misclicking, but oh well, that's fine. On the bright side, I know exactly where it is. Flashback, I only went there. Yes, I'm eating a peanut butter cup. There it is. Do you know the Canadians? You mind your business. You mind your business. I'll mind mine. Look, I know you're hiding something. I heard there's a coal hideout down here. If you want to stay healthy, you'll leave now. I have my orders. So, that two-faced cold heart is not has made you full voice propaganda, eh? So Chameleon is a man of honor. How would I know that, though? Is he now? Is he really? There's a lot more to the Canadians than meets the eye, you fool, and none of it's honorable. Do you want to know the truth? You can't handle the truth. What do you mean? The Canadian home does not belong to them. The builder of the house was Lord Hazeel, one of the Majarat followers of Samarak. Many years ago there was a civil war in this land, and the hateful Ardougne declared war upon all the Marakians who lived here. That is not false. One fateful night, under cover of darkness, they stormed his home and then anchored him up, torturing and butchering all those Marakians they encountered inside. The following morning, the Canadian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it as their own. They've grown fat on the hard work of Lord Hazeel ever since. Unluckily for them, Lord Hazeel, as a Majarat, had access to powers and enchantments they knew nothing about, and made preparations for his return when first they began to storm his home. Soon the day will come when he will return to wreak his vengeance upon the thieves. The politics and histories of Ardougne do not concern me. I've been given a job and I intend to see it through to the end. Well then, friend, perhaps I can offer you a different job. Sooner or later, our master will return to this land, and those faithful to him will be rewarded. Join our cult and assist us in his restoration, and you will be bestowed with treasures. Try to prevent his return, and suffer the wrath of Samarak and Majarat. So, what would I have to do? You must prove your loyalty to our cause. Killing one of the Canadian household should be sufficient proof. So what do you say, adventurer? Join our side against the Canadian thieves? I don't know. No, I won't do it. Yet, at least. Then you are a fool! Go back to your small-minded, mundane little life. You will never know the glories you could have tasted as one of us. The man jumps onto the drive and pushes off down the sewer system. I'm gonna follow! No, we will not move. Never mind, I will go back! I need to find a way to follow. Uh, of 3 of 5. I guess I have to turn these valves in some sort of configuration. I don't know which configuration though. Oh. 5 of 5. I mean, maybe just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Alright. That's 4. So 3, 4, 5. Logic would dictate that 1 and 2 are somewhere in this direction. I think. Oh, oh, oh. This one here. And this one there. Okay, so this is 1. Then, you turn the large metal valve. Beneath your feet, you can hear the sound of rushing water from the sewers. 1. This must be 2 then. Two. This one was 3, I believe. Yeah. 3, turn left. You can hear sudden sound of rushing water from the sewers. Then we turn number 4. I don't know if this is correct, honestly. This just seems like the logical approach. With what little to no information that I do have. You can hear the sudden sound, okay. Then we go down again. He's back! Oh no, not you again. Where is the cult hideout? You are more of a fool than you look if you think I will ever find it, if you think you will ever find it. When Lord Hazeel is revived, he will be the first to growl for his mercy. Actually, maybe we should speak with the Carnelian just to get this out of the story. Although, to be fair, they have broken into the house and already killed some people in there, so most likely not gonna side with them, regardless of what they say. Who are you? Hello, yes, I found a hideout. So civil to you. Oh, what a douche. Good work there. Blowing good work. Hand over to armor then. Yeah, about that. I interrogated a compliment at the hideout's entrance, but he managed to escape in the sewer system. Seems that you have some grievance against you and your family. Something about a guy called Hazeel. Hazeel? Nope. They're obviously a bunch of blooming loonies. Go find them and bring back the blooming armor. Nobody steals from Sir Cyril Carnelian. That's suspicious. We go back down again. Anything new? No. Okay. The path was up to sewer past 9 until we reach the end of the sewer passage. Let's speak with them. Hello there. What? How did you get in here? Who are you and why do you come here? It doesn't matter, you will not live long enough to tell anyone about our hideout. You bet. Oh, I didn't get that close. How did you get in here? I come for the Carnelian's family armor. Either they were or face the consequences. I thought I made it clear to that butler you could not be allowed to interfere with our mission. That incompetent fool must be getting soft. So, the butler's part of your sordid little cult, eh? Thanks for telling me. Well, you won't live long enough to tell anyone. Prepare to die. What a pushover. Get out of my way, idiot. Prepare to die. I'll just kill him again, I guess. Strange. His armor seems to be red and blue, which is a, in my opinion, not a very nice color combination. Clashes quite a lot with each other. I killed the cult leader, and you dropped your armor. Well done. I must say I'm very impressed. Come on, hand it over. Before we send you on your way with your payment, I'll just get Jones to whip you up a batch of his special broth. I'd rather enough is all the same to you. I have heard the cult is talking and apparently Jones is in league with them. What? Jones? Get over here. You're going to blooming... We'll sort it out once and for all. Dr. Jones lights up. Jones, this commoner says that you had something to do with the theft of my armor. What do you have to say for yourself about that? It wasn't me, my lord. I am, as you know, a loyal servant. Quite right too. I cannot fathom why this scoundrel would accuse you of such a crime without evidence to back it up. Right, I have decided. I have given my word as a nobleman to reward you for your effort for retrieving my armor. But I must also compensate Jones for the terrible slander you have made against him. So Cyril gives you 5 points and gives Jones the butler a lot of money. Now take it and leave, you scoundrel. Don't duck on my doorstep again. Don't worry, my lord. This fool won't be bothering us anymore. Jones smokes at you. He doesn't need more than words to prove his treachery. We got 5 coins. The quest doesn't seem to be completed yet, though. Cretin, did you think you could save the day just by accusing me? We have been planning this for years. Well, there's his confession. Your meddling has nothing more than a minor inconvenience. When Lord Hazeel returns, the likes of you and the arrogant Carnelians were the first to suffer his vengeance. So, Cyril Carnelian, did you by any chance overhear that, please? That's basically my point. You cannot help it. Now be gone. Did you really not hear any of that? Where's your evidence? Get out of my house. What's the basement? A fetter. Ah, hear you got yelled out Sir Cyril for accusing Jones for being involved in theft. Jones is in league with the cult. So you say? So I do. Where would I find proof? It's got a nice bit actually. What's this? What is this? The chest is not shot. Hmm. How do I find evidence against the butler? Oh, hang on. What's this bottle? Purple dye? Why would that be there, though? Well, a good place to start would be to go back to the hideout, I guess, and look for clues. Hello again. You again? Mark my words, Smettler. When Lord Hazeel returns, he will be punished most severely for your interference in our schemes. I guess. Is there anything I can search here? Find some evidence, maybe? I have no time to waste. Prepare to die. Again? I get a feeling this is not actually going to give me any evidence other than, well, destroying the cult. Oh well. I don't know, maybe we can search the butler's bed chamber or something and find the cultist robes. But he can't be that stupid to hide in his room. Someone's being shot over there. God. Hello, Adventure. Where you accused Jones the butler of being an accomplice of the Looney Cult. Is that true? That's true, but nobody believes me. You have my utter faith, Adventure. I can't even defy my employer, Sir Cyril. I'd like you to know that I think you're on the right track here. Hey, thanks. So that kind of just make me feel a bit better. You've already proven to me that you're a law-abiding citizen, to a degree, at least. Besides, I've already found it suspicious that Jones would just show up here and doorstep the very day after the old butler died in such suspicious circumstances. Good luck in clearing your name. You have my support. That is very suspicious indeed. It's empty, damn it. Search a barrel of junk. Don't need any of those right now, apparently. I don't need junk. Hmm. I am guessing that maybe I should go speak with like the Butlers Association. Maybe they have some dirt on Jones. It's like if the Butler Association says we don't even know who Jones is, that's gonna be suspicious as hell. It's this house, I believe? Yeah. Chief Servant. Well... this is not exactly what I was hoping for. They just have the unrelated dialogue, sadly. Well, the quest seems like according to the map that it's happening somewhere in this area. Might just been trying to decide to go this way. Interesting. I must have turned that off. Then I should not end up in the right place, apparently. Let's turn it back. Oh, hang on. That's a plant. Why do I just keep speaking with them? Hello. No, they just say the same thing over and over again. Hi Dark, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks so much for that follow. Quest. I have to find some evidence linking up to Hazeel Cult so that I could clear my name, claim my reward. Is it even worth it at this point? I guess it's a demo of clearing my name. What if I talk to the rest of the household, maybe? I mean, at least the guard believes in me. Dad says he don't like Mr. Jones, but Jones nice and brings me sweets. Jones is the bad man for the... How do I know this kid's name? You're a bad lady, I don't like you. I'll try to console myself for disappointment somehow. Hello, Henrietta. You. Don't think you're accusing one trusted stuff and then walks up to me like nothing has happened. Everything I said was truth. Ha! Don't be so ridiculous. Next you try to tell me that Jones murdered our old butler. That is exactly what he did. But how do I prove it? I mean, it's obviously a kid's room. How do I open that chest though? Is it even related to this quest system? Is it not a question? What if I go to the graveyard? But then again, like, it says everything is in this area. I don't know. Oh, this way. Oh, this is a completely different quest. Nope, that didn't give anything. Well, there must be a clue somewhere over here then. But where? Chat, do you have any suggestions? I found some purple dye close to the house. That's all. I don't even think that's related. What does this quest say you actually need? Just the weapons and food might be useful. Nothing here seems to show any evidence. It must be at the house then, right? Maybe we should try to check around the back of the house. See if we find something. We did not. Oh, there's the dog. I mean, he is admitting it, so... Huh. I am completely lost, honestly. It's not some kind of secret entrance somewhere, right? Doesn't look like it. What's in this bookcase? Anything? Nothing at all. It is empty. There's nothing in the drawers. Oh, search the cupboard thoroughly. You find a bottle of poison and a mysterious amulet. Cyril? What do you want now, you scoundrel? Look what I found in your cupboard. Can't sell a bottle of poison. I don't believe it. Poison! Jones! You caught me, Lord. Jones? Just what is poison doing here? Poison? It's for killing rats. Yes, that's right. Killing rats, sir. I am but a loyal butler, sir. Rats, eh? Yes, fair enough. So it was out to you, old boy. Then how about this? Shall sell the amulet from the cupboard. What? I've seen this amulet before. The thieves that broke in. One of them was wearing an identical amulet. Jones, I don't believe it. Jones, we trusted you. We took you into our home. You senile old fool. It was all too easy. I should have killed you and your pathetic family weeks ago. To think we took you in and trusted you. And this is how you repay us? God! Take him away. Attempted murder and burglary. Don't think that this is the last you've heard of me, Cyril. You and your family will pay dearly for this. Glory to Hazeel, all praise Samarak. Now, come along quietly. There'll be no revenge where you're going. Got some nice secure jail cells waiting. Looks like I'm indebted to you. No problem, we all make mistakes. But if it weren't for you, my whole family would have been. I apologize for the harsh words before. The very least I could do is reward you for your noble efforts and to offer you the sincerest apology as a lord and gentleman. Thank you, Sir Cyril. No, thank you. Feel free to stop by any time, adventurer. We get 2,000 gold. That means we actually got 5 more gold than we were originally promised. Because we got 5 gold as well. We reached a feeling level. Okay. So, which quest is next? We have Sheep Herder. We need coins, that's all. All of these quests in the Pathfinder timeline is, I mean, very easy. They barely give any proper rewards, and they're also fairly short as well. Wait, who do I speak with? Councillor Hargrave. He was over here. Bum, bum. Hello, how are you? I've been better. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across western Ardougne. Now, so far, our efforts to contain it have been largely successful, for the most part. However, 4 sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored, so we asked the mourners to examine them. They felt that the sheep had been infected with the plague. As the council responsible for the public health and safety here in the east of Ardougne, I am looking for someone to herd those sheep into a safe enclosure, kill them quickly and cleanly, and then dispose of the remains hygienically in a special incinerator. Sure, I can do that. Unfortunately, nobody wants to risk catching the plague, and I am unable to find someone willing to undertake this mission for me. I'll do it. You will? That's excellent news. Let's hit the enclosure. We have to set up the Farmer Brumty's we set up Farmer Brumty's land to the north of the city. The 4 infected sheep should still be somewhere in the vicinity before we Before you will be allowed to enter the enclosure, however, you must ensure you have some kind of protective clothing to prevent contagion. And where can I find some protective clothing then? Dr. Orban wears it when conducting mercy missions to the infected parts of the city. You should be able to find him in the chapel just north of here. Please also take this poisoned sheep feed. Usually poison the sheep will minimize the risk of airborne contamination, and is of course also more humane to the sheep. I have poisoned sheep food. Well, no, sheep's infected. The poor creatures have developed strangely discolored wool and flesh. You should have no trouble spotting them. Okay then. This is not the person I'm looking for. This is the person I'm looking for. Hello, Doctor. I need to acquire some protective clothing so that I can dispose of some escaped sheep infected with the plague. Protective clothing? I'm afraid I only have one suit, which I made myself to prevent infection from the contaminated patients I treat. I suppose I could sell you this one and make myself another, but that would cost you at least 100 gold, so that I could afford a replacement. Sure, I'll take it. I give Dr. Orban 100 gold, and I get the protective suit. Yeah, you should be protected from infection. I am very ill. I just have cosmetic rights. This doesn't look like I am wearing it, but I am. Regardless, I'm a vampire. The plague means nothing to me. So is this the enclosure? It must be. Come on, sheep. Let's attack the sheep. Let's make it move. A more appropriate tool, such as the point is sick. Sheep, my hands. Probably a good point. Oh, the bank's right there. I was looking for the bank in this completely wrong way. I think I have a teasing stick, which is used for hunter activities. I do not. Is there a hunter store nearby? I don't think so. We could also look to see if there's anything inside the enclosure. I mean, there's an item on the floor somewhere. Or maybe Farmer Brumsy has the thing we need. Ah, there's a cattle prod. That's what we need. There. Hello, adventurer. Be careful hurting those sheeps. I don't think they wandered far. If you touch them, you risk getting infected by the plague. I suggest you use the cattle prod. Okay, yeah. I already got that. Okay, time to poke some sheep. Ah. This is gonna take forever. Move. Stupid sheep. That's the wrong way. Help. Poke. Oak. Oak. It's gonna take a while. No, 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 no. Stop it. Don't you dare walk away from me. No, you too. I can take 2 at a time. That should be fine, I think. There you go, I just had to get them to line up. Hello. I guess if we try to take like 2 sheep at a time, we're gonna get there eventually. No, 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 no. There we go. That's 1. I don't know how many there are. So, Chad, what do you think? Is this an interesting quest? Maybe herding sheep? Excuse me, sheep. Would you kindly move? Stop it. No. Silly sheep. You just have to give it a poke in this direction. Send it flying. Wait, how many sheep? How many sheep do I need to catch? I must find the first sheep and herd it. Ah, okay, it's just one of each coloration of sheep. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. So now we need to get one of these. You, come with me. Ow. Okay. Oh. The farmer just stands in the way. And poke. Yeah. Oh. Green sheep, could you kindly move? Thank you. I'm being bullied by sheep. It's fine. It's fine. Give it a poke in this direction. And now we just need to find the last type of shape. I think it's in this direction or something like that. Yeah. Behold, blue sheep. Poke. Poke. Please tell me it's not gonna be blocked by the rock. Good. So, now we need to give them some food and then burn them. Have some food. You have some food. This is cruel. Then we burn them. Okay. Okay, so now I presume go back and speak with Counselor. Yeah, we do. But are they truly sick? Something just look like someone decides to die them. Has he find those 4 plague-bearing sheep yet? Yes, I have. Excellent work, adventurer. Please let me reimburse you for the 100 gold cost you to purchase your protective clothing, and in recognition of your service to the public health of Ardougne, this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Ooh. I don't need the cattle prop. Okay. So we have Lake City. We have Observatory. Molten glass. I don't have any molten glass. So I can't even craft it. I think. The dwarf cannon. Oh, I want that. So my goal for today's stream is basically to finish these 4 quests before we end. And then we'll see how much time that's left after that. So let's just go ahead. Well, maybe we can skip it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Lake City. So that's it. What do we need? We need 12 berries, rope, chocolate dust, snake grass, and a bucket of milk. Okay. First of all, though, we should probably get rid of some of the items. Very like good old... Yeah, I'm indeed bacon. I'm indeed right, a good old RuneScape. Welcome in, how are you doing? Bucket, we don't need the bucket. Actually, we can put it to the leprechaun. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We don't need the cat. The cat is fucked anyway. Pretty good. Ah, wonderful to hear that. We should put that on. There. Okay, onwards to the Plague City. But yeah, I'm just getting my my Ironman account up to speed. So it's a bit of a journey. There's a lot of quests to do, and we just try to take them in chronological order because a lot of these quests I haven't done these quests since 2007 or so. So yeah, it's been a while. Maybe 2010 for being nice. So it's very nice to like get to do things all over again. Re-experience the glory days. Edmund. Hello, old bud. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. Why? What's wrong? I've got to find my daughter. I heard that she's still alive. What happened to her? Elena's a missionary and a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the Ardougne wall. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague, but after hearing the screams of suffering, she felt she had to help. She said she had gone for a few days, but I've heard nothing since. Accept. They were playing RuneScape with friends when they eventually playing a Left Behind Owl. When I go back, I feel like a mass noob. Oh, I get that. I kind of felt the same when I So a few years ago, I started playing RuneScape again after a very long hiatus with some friends as well on my main account, and like right now my main account is doing very well, but it's definitely behind my friends. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy a game at your own pace. So I'm all about the plague. The Moors can tell you more than me. You're the only ones allowed to cross the border. I do know the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. Can I help find her? Really? Would you? I'm working on plans to get into West Ardougne, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. If you are going into West Ardougne, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special gas mask for Elena. The 12 berries dropped into it. 12 berries help repel the virus. We need some more though. And where can I find these 12 berries? The only place I know is my Cropper Woods, just north of the Rangers Guild. Okay, I'll get some. The foresters keep a close eye on it, but there's a back way in. Okay, gotta go steal some berries. This way. But yeah, I love RuneScape. It's maybe it's just mostly the nostalgia because I played it when I was a teenager, and still do. But it's a nice game. It's yeah, there's too much to do really. Let's see, if I recall correctly, the entrance is this direction. Or maybe we should just ask first. Just as mentioned speaking with me. Okay. Yeah, makes me feel way too... I get that. Like, to think that I played this game when I was in public school and I still play it to this day, like, that's just... feels crazy. Okay, we sneak in. And we try to find the 12 berries. We have found some 12 berries. We sneak back out again. Easy. like a lot has changed in the game since the good old days. Oh, I'm out of run energy. I recall, like, in... Maybe I'm just totally misremembering, but I feel like in the very old days of RuneScape, you couldn't even run. If I recall correctly, that was something they had to add at a later point. Or maybe I'm just totally misremembering. No, you could run, but they had they later added the musicians around the place that can help you restore your run energy. I think that's how it went. And then, of course, the whole evolution of combat thing, which took quite a while to get into for me. Oh. Wait, can I even cross this? I think I have to level for it. Let's see. Nope. I guess we have to go a long way around. There we go. Oh, what's that? Far back? Yeah, neither does mine. Because I am not certain either. But if anything, I feel like it's mostly just a lot of quality of life changes they made since the good old days. Like the whole revamped combat system is a bit more interesting. I feel, at least. I got the drillberries. Yes, I got some here. Seems to arrive, Arazeena. She's inside. Hello, I have 12 berries. Yes, it's helped me. I've begun making you a special gas mask. But I need some 12 berries to finish it. Here. Arazeena crushes the berries into smooth paste. She then smears the paste over a strange mask. There we go. All done. Well, unless I do must wear this at all times, you will catch the plague. I'll make a spare mask. I'll hide in the wardrobe in case the war is coming. Okay. Speaking of the mourners. Oi! What are you doing? Get away from there! I am not allowed to get in. Wait. Did I mention something about secret way or something? Oh, I should talk with Edmund first. Makes sense. We go back again then. I got the gas mask now. Good stuff. Now for the digging. Beneath us are the Ardougne sewers. There you'll find access to West Ardougne. The problem is the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several pockets of water to soften it up. I'll keep an eye out for the mourners. I'm gonna need a bucket more. Loden, grab the bucket. Ah, because the new loot system, right. Well, it's not new, it's kind of now, right? It's annoying sometimes, because sometimes when you just click a thing, sometimes it opens the loot panel instead, and then you pick the thing up correctly. Is this soft enough now? No? Okay. More water then. Oh, soft enough now. Ritos. I think it's the pipe. I think it's the pipe to south that comes up in West Ardougne. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, you have Doritos! I wish I had Doritos. So it should be this one? Which flavor? And which one's your favorite? I can't put that alone. Edmund, help. Edmund, I can't get through to West Ardougne. There's an iron grill blocking the way. I can't pull off alone. I forgot the rope. Oh, I forgot the rope. Got the chilly heat wave. Oh, that's a good one. I think for me, I usually either go with the chili heat wave flavored ones or the nacho cheese. And there was some good salsa and some additional cheese on top, and then perfection. I have a rope somewhere. Is there anything else we need? Chocolate dust, snake grass, and a bucket of milk. I have some snake. I do not have some snake grass. I thought I had that. What else do we need? We need some chocolate dust. No, let's just go ahead and get all the things we need, just so I don't have to get back out again. We need this. Guess then we can go to here, I think, and get to the cooking guild because they have chocolate. And then we need to get to... Wait, no, there's actually hobgoblins down here. So kill some over here. I used to think... Wait, are there hobgoblins? Nope, no hobgoblins. We go out again then. The hobgoblins have snake grass, I need that. But there's some near Falador. I sometimes find it frightening how, like, ask me about where something is in the game, I can probably tell you exactly where to get it. It's terrifying, honestly. I know this game was the back of my hand. It's sometimes a bit terrifying. So we have to... Fine. We have the chocolate here. We make it into some dust. And then we go to Falador. Oh, sad Charmander. Elden Ring. Yes, yes. I need to play the DLC at some point. Have you played the DLC yet? Like, I have finished the main game. I know it means 100% of the main game, but... yeah, it took me a long time to beat it. think 100 or so hours of just exploration. Oh, the DLC is epic. I love to hear that. I need to play it. We're speedrunning it. And here be hobgoblins. Oh, right, we also need milk. And there just so happens to be a cow here. Oh, I didn't get the milk. Thank you. Yeah, I heard the DLC is very big. Okay, I believe that was everything we needed. Yes, good. Back to do. An extra 30 hours. That's still a lot. That is indeed the whole game. Like, a lot for DLC, that is. I guess we'll keep the chef's hat. I don't want to go back to the bank. That's fine. Hello, Explorer. I was at the Rift to the Guild earlier. Will you help me pull it off? Alright, let's get to it. One, two, three, pull! Ah! Oof, did it! Imagine to see a look for my old friend, Jeffrick. I expect he will help you. Send him my regards. I haven't seen him since before Daynor was born. Thanks, I will. I vote for his sewer pipe. Hopefully it hasn't been used in a while. It's raining. There's a person. Oh, Jeffrey. Hello, I don't recognize you. We don't get many newcomers here. Hi, I'm looking for someone from East Ardougne. Name's Selena. Seduc women are easy to find in East Ardougne. I mean, true. Not many would come here in West Ardougne to find one. Oh dude, that name is familiar. What does she look like? Brown hair in her 20s? That doesn't narrow it down a huge amount. I'll need to know more than that, or see a picture. Oh, wait, who's in charge here? Well, King Taras has wandered off into the West Kingdom. He doesn't care about the mess he's left here. The city warder, Brarick, is in charge for the moment. He's not much better. Maybe that's not really the answer to my questions. So... Wait. This is a person though. Huh? I love how the quest just tells me like, oh, you have to speak with this person, and I'm doing that, and it just doesn't lead me anywhere. Interesting. What's in here? Hello, welcome to the Civic Office of West Ardougne. How can I help you? Oh, here's through that door. The City Ward of Magic is here. Wasn't there? Can I go in? Yes, ask not to be disturbed. Shame. Maybe we can go back down. Just ask for the picture, I guess. Hello, have you found Lena yet? Not yet. It's a big city over there. Don't forget to look for my friend Jenny. He might be able to help. But... I feel like I'm being tossed around. Let's see if we can swipe a picture of the house or something. That's yeah. Is there anything else I can do to help? It's not right. Okay. Nothing. Aha! There was a wanted poster. I love how no one takes note that I'm just coming out from the sewer system. Looking for information, blah 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 blah. Show direct the picture. She came over here to help to aid plague victims. I think she's staying over in the Rainer and Son family. They live in a small timber building to the far north side of town. I also know the wild mind. I suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I wrote this book from them. Can you return it? Sure. I'm going to anyway. This building just stands out compared to everything else. Go away, we don't want any. I'm Fern Jeffix. I come to return the book you borrowed. Oh, why didn't you say? Come in then. Ah, an alibi. Get in. Thanks, I've been missing that. I hear a woman called Daynor is staying here. Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall and she saw some shadowy figures jump out. I grabbed her. Millie's upstairs if you wish to speak with her. Sure, let's do that. Oh. It's like some fear level of like just a small child standing at the top of the staircase or ladder. Hello, your parents said you happened to... Sorry. Hello, your parents said you saw what happened to Elena? Yes, near the south corner when I saw Elena walking by. I was about to run and greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into the building. Which building? It was the boarded-up building with no windows in the southeast corner of West Ardougne. Okay. Then we go over there. Yeah, rats. Wait, which building was it again? One of these, perhaps? That's a dark mage. Oh, to the south of the city. For some reason, I went to the west. Oh, they have a bit of a zombie and ghost problem. That's beyond my pay grade. I say as I walk into the graveyard. Intentionally. Nothing up there. Could be this empty house then? What a marvelous design. I have to close the door to be able to navigate around. Well, they don't seem to be standing guard here. Here's the back crossing door. Let's stand away from that. The black cross means that the house has been touched by the plague. But I think the kidnap victim is in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers won't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyway. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? Well, you need to apply to the head mourner. So I suppose Browett, the city wardener. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. Let's go do that then. This is such a lovely city. I like the doom and gloom about it. I almost killed a person accidentally. It's always locked, so you hear the mourners eating. You need to distract them from this too. How would I go about doing that? Not in here. Oops. Well, murder it is then. This is fine. What is life without a bit of murder? I sneak in. You have lost your cup of tea. That's... How dare you? You better go find it. Tea is important. How did you get over here? You're not one of this rabble. Ah well, you'll have to stay. Can't wish you going back now. So, what's a mourner? You're waking fucking Athas of Easterdune trying to contain the accursed plague sweeping Westerdune. We also do our best to ease these people's suffering. We are nicknamed enormous because we spend a long time at plague victim funerals. No one else is allowed to risk the funerals. It is a demanding job. We get little thanks from the people here. What kind of good tea did you make, by the way? I'm looking for a woman named Elena. Ah yes, I've heard of her. A missionary, I believe. She must be mad coming over here voluntarily. I hear rumors she has probably caught the plague now. Very tragic. A stupid waste of life. I haven't got the plague though. I wish you'd be a carrier. Protective clothing you have is an regulation issue. You won't meet safety standards. Okay, but how does that help make a distraction though? Do I put something into bubbly? Ooh, rose tea. I can't put things in it. Need to distract them somehow. A rotten apple. Surely a rotten apple will come in handy. I can eat it. Can I put it in here? I can. That wasn't very nice. Okay. But I didn't really do anything though. See anything new? Can I add the milk maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things. If it's not so I can speak it at the door. What does the quest description say? I need clearance. It says I need the clearance. Damn it. Oh, my recruiter. Citizens of West Ardougne, who will join the Royal Army of Ardougne? It's a very noble cause. Fight alongside King Cyrus. Stay in the dark land of the West. Plague bringer! King Cyrus is a scum! Cyrus will be informed of these words of treason. Oh, achievement! Get civilians to throw tomatoes at him. I did something, apparently. There's not anything new to say. Oh wait, wasn't the... It wasn't here, wasn't it? I need missions into the plague house. Rather you than me. The Morals normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. The headquarters right near the city gate. I'll try asking them then. So will they just let me in now, or...? No? Guess I have to talk with the one I can actually speak with. I don't even feel like I'm getting anywhere. The joy of RuneScape quests. Having to figure out what to even do. So what other games have I been playing? So we have been playing some Resident Evil, just the first one for now, but I definitely do have plans of playing all the other games as well. Then we also played Thymesia, which is a Souls-like as well. We played Stray, and we played Devil May Cry. So yeah, it's a bit of a variety, but mostly like within the action / horror kind of genre. And then of course RuneScape as well. I do have plans of playing Metro in the near future, like the Metro series. Yeah, interesting games. I like those games. I'm in a meeting. There you are. I almost killed another person. Can I throw it at one of them and cause trouble? I wonder. Nope. Of course, I also plan on playing Elden Ring at some point. But that's a bit of a big undertaking, especially if you also plan on doing the DLC on top. So, I haven't quite got around to that yet. Not yet. Yeah, I can imagine it being hell to stream Elden Ring. In all honesty, I'm not even certain my computer can necessarily run it and stream at the same time, so... Do I distract him from this dude? How's American people saying, how did you die to that? Yeah, true. True. You will get people like that. And to that, the question, or the answer will always be, I don't know. Skill issue. Surely still let them ruin anything for you. Well, they do know they're what they're doing. If they did start doing something badly, Barrick the City Warder would have the power to override them. I can see that happening though. I can't see that happening. Can I speak to Bravik anyway? He asked not to be disturbed. This is urgent though. Someone's been kidnapped and is being held in the plague house. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Miss Bravik, there's a lady here who will need to speak to you. I suppose they can come in if they keep it short. Okay. No, because they always have to follow to say it and then they forget to unfollow. That's smart though. My head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. You just told me to come in. It's very important though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy and drinking last night. Yes, I hope it is. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenience of her catching the plague. Do you know what's in the cure? Let me think. Ouch. Thinking hurts. She did scribble it down for me. Okay. So, get a bucket of milk. Wow, the handwriting was stuck. Get a bucket of milk, then grind some chocolate with a pestle and mortar. Add the ground chocolate to the milk, and then add some snake grass. This is how to make bad handwriting in computer text. Okay. So we mix it with this, and then we mix it with that. And then we have a hangover cure. Try this. Laurie just drinks whatever I just gave him. Oh, that's much better. Thanks. That's the clearest my head has been. My head has filled in a month. Now what is wanting me to do for you? Let me to rescue a kidnapped victim called Elena. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Well, the model deals with that sort of thing. Is that all the rules says around here? Well, they know best about plague issues. They won't listen to me. Oh, I forgot to read that. Oops. Well, I guess they're not taking the issue of the kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard of Elena. She has helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give this warrant to enter the house. Hey, we got the warrant. Yay. Now we can go get the plague. Let's run away from there to there. Sure. But how I want to enter? This is highly irregular. Please wait. Hey, that's only here with a warrant. I didn't manage to reach all that in time. Well, stand here. Oh, what do you know? The door is locked. Hey, get me out of here, please. Well, I would, but I do have the key. I think there'll be one around somewhere. I'm sure I heard some stashing it somewhere. Have you got the plague? No, I have not symptoms. Strange, I thought this house was plague infected. I suppose that was a cover by the kidnappers. Why was she kidnapped though? If that was a key, where would I would be in that barrel apparently. First try. Here you go. I am a jail now. This is fine. Hi, you're free to go. Your kidnapper doesn't seem to be around about now. Thank you, Pinky. It was so inconvenient. Oh no, I've been kidnapped. This is so inconvenient. I was on my way back to Eastern with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure for the plague. Well, you can leave me in a manhole near the gate. Come and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. I'll better leave while I still can. Oh, she vanished. She could just disappear like that, teleport away. Why didn't you just do that to begin with? Don't mind me, I'm just going into the sewers. Now, where is he? Thank you for rescuing my daughter. Elena told me to be bravery in entering the house that could have been plague infected. I can't thank you enough. Okay, where's the father? What is that monitoring on the ground? Where is he? Wait, is he still in the sewers? He is. I missed him. Thank you, thank you. Elena picked you back by minutes. Now, I said I'd give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward, I wonder? Here, take this magical scroll. I have a little use for it, but it may help you. Yay. Alright. It's completed. Next up, we have The Observatory Quest. That's near the north of the castle walls, I see. Let's just put some of... Oh, magic scroll. You realize what's written on the scroll. You can now cast Ardougne teleports, provided you have to require runes and magic level. Yay! Let's just drop all these things. Okay. We might need the plague attack again at some point. Don't need that. Okay. Onwards! I have glittered, I have sinned. It's fine though. The observatory is this way, I believe. Father, forgive me for I have sinned. Indeed. I have sinned and littered. Tally-ho! It should be around here. I believe that's the observatory. Run out of run energy. Yeah. Want to last a little bit. What would you like to talk about? Talk about Observatory Quest. Hi, I was... Welcome to the Wonderful Wonder of the Observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. Wow, nice intro. Why thanks, how might I help you? I'm just lost. Lost? That must be those pesky goblins that led you astray. Head northeast to find the city of Ardougne. I'm sure I'll find the way. Thanks for all your help. No problem at all. That did not go as I wanted it to, but I don't know what I expected. An observatory? Of course! We have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention that the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt! Wait, it doesn't work? Oh, no, don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you my faithful assistant? Nope, that's serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Get back to work and stop sticking your nose in. So, it's broken. How come? Oh, I suppose there's no use keeping a secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill? Yes, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved here, they've caused nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now parts needs replacing before getting be used again. They've been messing around with dungeons under the area. Something needs to be done. Strike me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude! Although, he does have a point. What do you say? Wait, me? Sure, why not? Sounds interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thank you so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope, so it can be used again. Let's start with 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My sister will help you obtaining these, won't you? As if I don't have enough work to do. Since I don't have a choice. Go talk with him if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello there. Yes? Where can I find planks of wood? I need some for the telescope space. I understand planks can be found in Fort Kazat, to the east of here. There are some at the Bavarian outpost too. Failing that, you could always make your own at the Fort Forestry. Or I could get the ones I have in my bank. But my bank is not here. Goblin. It's fishing. Also, every time I hear the word, or just read the word goblin, I think of Vampyre Slayer. And even better, I think of the abridged version of Vampyre Slayer. It's just absolutely insane. And maddened with goblins. It's silly. So every time I read goblins, my mind is like, goblins! Every time. It's silly. I love it. But no, Vampyre Slayer was I enjoyed that series. Wait, is the bank over here closer? Also, I probably don't even have any planks in my bank. This would be so amazing when I don't. Well, I guess we'll find out. I have no planks. This is fine. Okay, what do I need for the to teleport? What do I need? I need these. What do I need for the Vampyre teleport? I just need this. There we go, craft some planks. This is so typical. I'm gonna live some in a different city. I'm gonna leave my mark. Bucket of water. It was kind of funny when I was watching the Vampyre Slayer because I live outside, because I live in a Spanish-speaking country. For some reason, Amazon Prime does not have English subtitles, which is absolutely baffling to me. It doesn't have English subtitle on Vampyre Slayer. The only options I had was to either watch it in Japanese or Spanish. I don't speak either. The only options I had for subs was Spanish. I don't read Spanish. So it was a bit of a pickle. So what I ended up doing was that I suffered through the subtitles and kind of got an understanding, watched it all the way through, and I mean it's an anime. It kind of speaks for itself, most of the time at least. So I watched the entirety of Goblin Slayer, really enjoyed it, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna watch the abridged version, which is in English, and so my understanding of everything that happened in Goblin Slayer is based on the abridged version, which is absolutely unhinged. It's amazing. But I have, of course, like, watched it in the proper way as well. Oh, you understand Japanese? That's cool. I'm trying to learn Japanese. Yeah. I recently watched Susan of Freedom in Japanese as well, with English subtitles, fortunately. But yeah. I would love to be able to speak Japanese, and even better just understanding it as well. Okay, we have planks. We can make things. Yeah, I tend to watch. I tend to usually watch animes in Japanese as well, with the English subtitles. Right about the sentence. I actually did purchase the Susan of Freedom as a physical book in English, but then I got my hands on an ebook in Japanese for basically the entire series as well. So I guess that sets a goal for me to learn Japanese so I can read the books I purchased. Like I can kind of read hiragana. Kanji? No, not at all. I haven't really started katakana either. So there's still a long way to go, but hey, it's a progress. Wait, hang on. Do I need nails? I probably need nails. I should get nails. Yeah, that's also my understanding, especially with manga, like, in most mangas, as far as I've seen at least, like, whenever they have a kanji character, they have the corresponding hiragana or katakana beside it anyway, so should be fine without knowing kanji. Nails. I don't know if I need them, but I'd much rather have them. In case I need them. Yeah, kanji ain't needed at all. Like, I think if you're like applying for a job in Japan and like, had to do formal things there, then it might be needed, but like for general purpose, I don't think it's necessary at all, as you say. But it's actually quite interesting because somehow my Japanese is better than my Spanish, despite having lived in a Spanish-speaking country for more than 2 years. It's a little bit embarrassing, but that is what it is. Still not needed? Oh, interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through a battlefield. I still don't know what they're fighting about. Goblins! Oh, you worked in Japan for a bit. Oh, that's so cool. What was it like living there? You don't need to know Japanese in some places. I see. I would love to go to Japan at some point. Alright, I have the planks. I got some planks for telescope space. Good job. The professor has been eagerly awaiting them. Spent a year there and it was better than I thought it would be. Oh, that's good to hear. It's always nice when things is a positive surprise. What would you like to talk about? Quest. Oh, it's my helping hand back again. Do you have the planks yet? Yes, I've got them. Here they are. Well done! This will make a big difference. Now, the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant! Okay. Ask me if you need any help, Arazeena. I need bronze. I know how to get bronze, but it means I have to go back to the city. Yeah. Oh, you're going again in about 2 years to work again? Oh, interesting. But I was saying the place you hate. Oh, same for me, honestly. I'm trying to get away from the current country. But, I kind of need to find, like, I'm trying to get to the UK, but I kind of need to get a job first, so... There's a furnace somewhere, right? I think there's a furnace in here. That's where you are? I see. Yeah, I mean... I have a feeling it's not great, considering recent political events and such, but I don't know. In my opinion, it's probably better than the country here in Yemen and Southern Europe. At least for, like, not saying there's anything wrong with the country I live in, just doesn't really suit me. That's the thing. I am much more inclined towards the northern parts of Europe. Or away far from here, yeah. I mean, people have different, wait, how do I... Guess I'll just craft some. Like, people have different ideas about what they want in their lives and so on, and that's... yeah. But it's funny, every time I speak with someone, in Britain being like, oh, I would like to move to the UK, they're all like, just don't run away from there. Every single time. It's so funny to me. Maybe I should listen. But alas. Goes Korea or something? I heard good things about Korea. A former guild member of mine in World of Warcraft has been staying there for a while. He just mentioned it was a nice place, so... But yeah, honestly, I don't even know what I want. I just know I want to be in a place where it's not 45 degrees in the summer. That's all I know. Goes to Japan? Yeah, I would love to. Oh, wait. Professor. No, I don't go to Japan. The Hedo. I think for me it's also just a matter of like a lot of the work culture in Japan just doesn't really sound that appealing to me. Like the whole like respect your elders and have to be so formal. I think it depends obviously a lot of where you work, of course, but I don't know. I'm too rebellious, that kind of thing. What would you like to talk about? The quest. Hi! The traveler returns! Still working hard? Some of us are. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So, Arazeena, you have the bronze bar. I certainly do. Here you go. Great, now all we need is the lens made. Please, get me some molten glass. Oi, lazy bones! What? I'm not lazy. Not you. I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down, old man. I heard Arazeena. I'm here if you need any help. Thank you. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old? Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the whole respect your elders kind of thing in a sense. It is good to have some discipline in that regard. I don't know, I just feel like, from what the things I've heard about Japan at least, again, I've never been there, so it could be very wrong. It also depends on when Japan, but like, from what I've heard, it can be very... Also, I have tattoos. They generally do not like that in Japan. So... There's just a lot of things where I'm just like... I'm too rebellious. But I would love to, at the very least, go there. And I think if I had a job that had like a branch in Japan, I would like... considering to work there for like a month or so, on kind of like exchange or something, I would definitely take that opportunity. What's the best way to get molten glass? There are many ways, but I suggest making it yourself. Get yourself a bucket of sand and some soda ash, which you can get from using seaweed with the furnace. Use the soda ash and sand together in a furnace, and bang! Molten glass is all yours. Let's go to the table if you want no more. Thank you. Oh dear, that's horrifying though. Okay, so where do I get sand? Empty bucket. I dropped the bucket I had on me already. I have been punished for my sins of littering. A glass vampire found on Entrana, or often just northwest of the main guild. I need to get to Entrana. Seaweed. Wait, get seaweed. Okay, so I know I can get sand in Yano, I think. Go back, okie dokie. Oh, that's the Castle Wars arena. It's like, what is this place? It's the Castle Wars. Okay, I need a bucket. And I need seaweed. I don't have any. Damn it. I don't really remember where to actually get seaweed. I mean, there's a big fish in nets, but... I mean, there's a coast here. Might be some lying around. I can get some somewhere here, I think. Yes, there's a sand pit. Oh, I forgot the lodestone. I need to get the lodestone. Yay! We've activated lodestone in January. So now we need to find some seaweed. Hopefully there's some by the coast. Guess we'll have to find out. I don't see any. That's annoying. Is this by any chance a net fishing spot? It's not even a fishing spot, never mind. It's not this. I'm trying to think, where do I find seaweed? Well, we need to get to Entrana anyway, so we might as well just go to Ports Therein, I guess. There might be some down at Mudskipper Point. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's over here, at this coast. No seaweed there. Any seaweed? What's that? It is not. It's a boot. Maybe an improved fishing rod. That ominous fishing spot. That doesn't sound very nice. No seaweed here either. Don't suppose they have any in the fishing store? I don't know. Nope, they do not. That's not a cool way to get seaweed. Oh, it can be found in many places. Fishing with nets. Is that true though? I have a feeling there might be some here somewhere. Or maybe not? Less. Did you find your tea? You did! Good. Good. It was behind your PC. It's always where you least expect it to be. So I used Clip Paint, Clip Studio to draw the figure in. And then I used Live 2D to rig it, and then I used VTuber Studio to run it in. I have heard good things about I forget the name of it. Never mind then. There's like another kind of like a bridge. V-Bridge, that's actually the name of it. There's like a thing called V-Bridge that kind of like is, I believe, should be better than VTuber Studio as an intermediary, but yeah, my mod was not too advanced anyway. So I've been stabbed and poisoned. Bit rude. Yeah, it's a bit of a face tracking. But then again, so is an iPhone, and I don't have an iPhone, so I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Where the hell do I find seaweed? Ah! Right here. Let's take a few pieces. Oh, the notes. Hooray! Okay, now let's go to Entrona, which means no weapons allowed. Here we go. Travel. Marvelous. The glass bones in here. Hello, adventurer. Welcome to Entrana Furnace. Would you like me to explain my craft for you? Sure. Yes, I'd be fascinated to hear of what you do. I'm extremely pleased to hear that. I've always wanted an apprentice. Let me talk you through the secrets of glass blowing. Glass is made from soda ash and silicia. We get our soda ash from collecting seaweed from the rock. Seaweed's here. I knew it. The prevailing currents make the northeast and southwest corners of the island the best place to find it. Of course, be found in your nets sometimes when you're fishing Nankarang Island, or the Biscuitori's fishing colony and the nets there. To turn seaweed into soda ash, you need to do is burn it on fire. Feel free to use my range in my house for that. It is the one directly west of here. Next, we collect sand from the sand pit. You'll also find just west of here. They were located in Yadel and Sheila village. You'll need a bucket to carry it in. Tell you what, you can have this old one of mine. I have received the bucket. Bring this down to this and the soda ash back and never melted them. Together, furnace, and then you have it, molten glass. Okay. There are many things you can use smooth glass for. Once you made it, depending on how talented you are, you could try turning it into something like a fishbowl, for example. If you'd like to try your hand at the fine art of glassblowing, you can use my spare glassblowing pipe. I think I left it in the chest drawer in my house this morning. Alternative, I'm always happy to buy another little glass from you. Save me from running and making it myself. Sounds good. How much will you pay me? Tell you what, because you've been interested in my art, I'll pay you the premium price of 20 gold pieces for each piece of molten glass you bring me. Now, I'm poisoned. Huh? Okay, let's get to things. I love how it's just like, yeah, just go into my house and take my things. I can respect that. Soda ash. Let's take some molten glass. Since I have some spare, that's fine. Alright, take care. Thanks so much for stopping by. Take care. What did we actually need? Okay. Alright, we can make most files and potion things and such. I think it might be faster to go to Yanel actually. I jumped straight into a tree. Yeah, it seems like it actually was a bit quicker. Right, we speak with Rumpy. What would you like to talk about? The quest. How are you getting on finding some molten glass? Here it is. Excellent work. Let's make the lens. It needs to be made the exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have a lens mold. Not anymore. One of those goblins took it. Just what we need. Arazeena, I don't suppose you could find it. I'll have a look. Where should I start? No, my dear. You could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? I wonder that as well. Hello there, you're looking at me. Yes? Where can I find this lens mold you mentioned? I'm sure I heard one of the goblins talking about it. I bet they've hidden it somewhere, probably using it for some strange purpose. I'm sure. What makes you say that? I had a nice new star challenge recently. I went out to do an errand with the professor the other day only to see a goblin using it. As some kind of makeshift hanky to blow its nose. Oh dear. You may want to look through the dungeons they have under the little village. Thanks for the advice. Hopefully I don't have to fight them because I put away my weapon, which was not a good idea, in hindsight. Oh. Where did you get that lens? Of a strange metal thing up on the hill. You should give it back, even if it's cracked. Ah, well, it's no use, but still. Oh, that's another poison person. Used that earlier. Hi there. Hi. It's me, Matesh. Sorry, have we met? Yeah, you're always with my partner while we're here. What? I have no idea what you're going on about. Guys, remember? Okay. Hello. Shh, I'm concentrating. Oh, sorry. I mean, the chicken is very important. Of course you have to concentrate doing that. Wouldn't do well to burn it. There was another goblin down here, I believe. Fast asleep, yet still fishing. That's not a goblin, that's a bear. Maybe they have them. Wait. Nope. No. Nope. I did them in some kind of dungeon somewhere. Well, not here. Where that dungeon would be? Is this a dungeon that's all the way over here? I wonder. So it could be down one of these. Could be down here, maybe. Guess not. Where's that dungeon? I don't even see a dungeon on my map in this region. And this is a completely different thing. Yeah. It's the Chaos Altar. There must be another goblin somewhere. Not use sense of poison on Duo. Get drunk. Popped in. Ah, there's a lantern lens. I mean, they did say something about the dungeon. I don't know where that dungeon is, though. And it's us again. Using some strange purpose. You may want to look through the dungeon they have onto the little village. Okay, but where's the entrance to that? Because I mean, this must be the little goblin village up here. The potential fire, it's potentially hot. I don't really see like an entrance anyway. Oh. There's poisonous spiders. It's or venomous. Anyway. They don't seem hostile. Besides the failure level. If push comes to shove, I can just punch them. That's a hammer. And some bones. This is a mace. This is probably not the right way, but I want to check what's down here. There's a chest. Well, I know a chest here. What's in the box? Nothing. It's empty. What about this one then? Nothing. It's empty. I've been wandering around down here for hours. Poor goblin. What about this chest? I have a feeling it's not there because it's by the entrance. It's filled with poisonous spiders. Marvelous. Just what I wanted. It's probably at like the center of the maze. Oh, another poisonous spider. A goblin stove. Oh, that one actually has a decent amount of hit points. Wait, that seems like it actually is the mode we need. Ah, should have gotten a weapon. Oh well. Actually, I do need a weapon. It's hurting. Can't I just submit now? No? Okay, okay, it's locked. Makes sense. Alright, I'll go get a weapon. There's a lot of back and forth. I mean, it would have made sense if I had just got prepared, but But it just come from Entrana where weapons were not allowed, so... Oh, is this a deposit box? I thought that was a bank chest. Okay, we need this and we need some rooms. I don't think we necessarily need armor. We'll be fine. Famous last words. Bam, bam. Almost there. At least I know where the staircase is. Proceed. Okay. This time we got it for sure. Oh, the cart's actually gone. The cart's here. Let's see. I will have my revenge against goblins. Oh, stop it. The goblin did not have the key. I wonder if it is because I went through. Nope. Guess we have to go find a key somewhere. I kinda enjoy the idea that the goblins get lost in their own cave. Where's the exit? Oh, goblin. Ah, since we're here. Ah, a poisonous spider. And another one. This one actually managed to bite me. I guess we have to get to the chest that's furthest away. Because that's how video game logic always works. wait, actually there's a staircase here. Huh. Interesting. Does this one have the key? Of course it does. It's always the first away. Alright. Let's run. Make a dash for it. Okay, we can kill the god again, I guess. Maybe it's the god. There may be more gods around. Sometimes you can use some lens mold to cook the steel in. Check out the contents and take it with you. Phew, that smells awful. Okay, so I have a feeling that I should have brought a rope. Oh well. We probably have to go through the tunnel or something into the observatory. Because there was a staircase lit up. Hello, I have the lens mold. Did you bring me the mold? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Well, from the smell, I guess cooking some vile concoction. Wow, good guess. Well, here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time I tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Explosion? Yes, I think in the systems I'd probably better do it. I suppose it's weird I don't ask. You could use the mold with the molten glass to make a new lens. Use some back the molten glass. And there we go. What would we like to talk about? The quest. Is the lens finished? Yeah, here it is. You may as well take the mold too. Wonderful! Yes, at last I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? Simply must see the telescope in operation. Sounds interesting. Count me in. Superb! You'll have to go via the land under the Goblin settlement. Seeing as the bridge is broken, you'll find stairs up to the observatory from there. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Back into the Goblin Cape we go. Alright, it was this way. Somewhere over there. I love how you can just like, when you're in a maze room, you just kind of like click somewhere off in the distance and then you'll get there eventually. Of course, you do have to click in the place that you actually want to go to. The Observatory, the great eye into heavens. Hi, Professor. Oh, hi there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Bit of a tap here. Arazeena, I'm just going upstairs to finish off. Righto. In goes the lens. Looking good. And one final adjustment. And all our work will pay off. Let's head upstairs and speak with the professor. It's all about the quest. This is very impressive. Certainly is. Please take a look through the telescope and tell me what you see. I see stars. Have a look through the telescope. What did you see? If you're not sure, you can find out by looking at the star charts. It was... I don't know. Just take a look again. So you have like 3 and 3. Where's the star chart? Areas. It was... Aries. That's exactly it. Yay, woo! That's Aries, the ram. A fierce fighter. How should he look down on you and improve your attack with such insight? Why stare at Domin's earlobe? That's the phrase. Why stare at Domin's earlobes? You must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for your reward and payment for your work. And unlock the doors to make it easy for it to get back. And I suppose I'll just jump down? Oh, right. I'll just have my assistant's hired robe off or something. Perhaps in the future you can help me fix the bridge, but there's so much preparation houses before that. Okay, at least I didn't need to bring a robe myself. Yay. Alright. Thank you, chat. It is 1 AM exactly, actually. And we've done quite a good work actually on quests. We completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests today. That's what I call questing. But with that said, it is bedtime for me. Unfortunately. I wish I could stay longer, but it is unfortunately bedtime. As I mentioned, I have actually set up a proper schedule for now at the very least. So the next stream the next official stream I should say, will be on Friday, at 8 PM. 8 PM Central European summertime. More or less, at least. But I may or may not do a bonus stream in between that, if I have the time and feel like it. We'll see. But in any case, Friday will definitely be a stream. But you can always click that follow button and turn on notifications if you want to know when I go live next. And yeah, you can also follow me on Twitter. At Lady Arazeena on Twitter. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again soon. May the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye.